Check, check. Yeah. Hey there, JJ Nitro. Yeah, we have a Ixion. It's like a space survival city builder, kind of. Jake checked it out a while ago, and he hated it. I always felt like he didn't really give it a fair shake. But I've been intrigued, and I've been wanting to play this game for a couple of years now, actually. So, yeah, here we are. And I wanted to stream something other than EU5. I like EU5. I think it's great. But I wanted to play and stream something else today. Also, I know if I did an EU5 stream, I'd probably go until like midnight or 1 o'clock, and I have to work in the morning. So, yeah, this is a nice alternative. Work is overrated? It really is. But it sure does pay the bills. And I like having a house and eating food. So, I go to work. I know it's very soft of me. I actually had a buddy who played this, and he really enjoyed it. So that was part of why I decided to check it out. My buddy, a freaky name, actually, who tunes in on from time to time. Alright, I think that's enough of a countdown timer. Let's see what this game's got going on. Relaxed in which to enjoy the game's narrative, recommended for administrators who are unfamiliar with the city building genre. Intended Ixion experience. The hull needs continence maintenance, your crew is demanding, accidents are frequent, resources are limited. Or challenge. An unrelenting fight for survival, recommended for administrators who have completed default mode and want to really test their skills. Alright, well, let's go with the default, I guess. Can always come back to do challenge mode if it's fun. Oh, hey there, Jake. Oh, whoops. I didn't take down the starting mode. Yeah, I know. I remember I think I saw you... you're checking it out stream. And it left me wanting to see more of this game, so here we are.
Launch control, typing clearance for shuttle launch. Initiate Stanford protocol.
Clean procedures, check. Guidance go.
EA algorithm online.
Batista safety protocol, check.
Launch control to EMB Charon. All systems are go.
Launch is imminent. Personnel are instructed to evacuate the launch pad.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Deflectors out.
Visualize the Proteus Tycho structure.
PVS Tycoon to EMD share. You have clearance for final approach. EMD share. You have been assigned to Tycoon Docking Bay. Welcome on board, passengers.
Oh, that was fun. A little intro cutscene, put you in the mood for space stuff.
EMD Charon is now docked. Sector 1 empowered and pressurized. Munchie decontamination protocol online. Disembarkation authorized. Message to crew members. Welcome on board the Tycoon, property of Dolus Aerospace Engineering Corporation. You will soon be given your assignments, but until then, please continue to wait near the docking bay. We hope you have a productive voyage, and would like to thank you for your contribution towards humanity's future. Administrator, I am Eden, the personal assistant installed on board the Tycoon. In accordance with the Munchie Protocol, I have been designed to take into consideration your complete psychological profile so that I may more accurately respond to any needs you may have. My primary purpose is to ensure the Tycoon's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching Proxima Centauri and carrying out field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and Dolos colonization tests.
Okay. So what do we have here? Alright, so we have different types of resources up here. Iron. Alloy. Carbon. Polymer. Silicon. Electronics. Hydrogen. Waste. Ice. Food. Cryonic pods. And science. Also people as a resource. Are these... do we, like, WASD around? Ooh. The WASD thing is... awkward. There. Ooh! Can zoom all the way outside. Okay.
Administrator, I wanted to introduce you to your first tasks personally.
Oh, they don't let you
I'm
just look
Dolos's
around.
Cryonics lead, Marduk Council member Giovanni Battista. So, let's see. Your first objective will be to begin setting up essential infrastructure aboard the Tycoon, meeting the environmental conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these foundations, you will then oversee the installation of the Vol engine and perform a short test jump to Proxima Centauri. Upon arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of local space, gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada. And then you'll come back. Now, in order to achieve this, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Tycoon's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production, stockpiling and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output with allocation. Oh, and space exploration, you know, setting out expeditions and all that. Basically, everything needed to establish scientific advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Tycoon following the first test of its Vol engine. Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives. Oh, and Administrator, don't let the position go to your head. Veneer has insisted to center Dolos's focus on the Tycoon. but this mission is just in preparation for our next project, the Protagoras. The Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule. So, toe the line, do as you're told, and bring the Tycoon back in one piece. Leave the grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last word of advice. We don't all think like Veneer Dolos. As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
Okay. So, what do I do? Ixion features 3 player views: interior, exterior, and planetary system map. F1, F2, F3, okay. Navigation panel located in the bottom right corner. Ah, okay. Interior, exterior, system map. Cool. Or Shanby. Kind of cool that there's little shadows behind the planets. Okay. Camera controls. Companion. Navigate through station by holding right mouse button. Oh, okay. So we can. Okay. Scroll or page up, page down. Okay. Can rotate the camera by holding central mouse button. Whee! Okay. Oh, there's more stuff. Exterior. Can zoom out. And right mouse and WASD around. Okay. All the same stuff. Cool. Buildings. Core elements of the station. Help you fulfill the crew's needs. Yeah, okay. There are costs. Got power. Required number of workers within a sector. Cool. Oh, we can rotate with the R key. Buildings must be connected to a road. Space roads, alright. Do we have walkers? When your building has been placed, the construction process begins. Stockpiles will send resource transport, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Space roads. Roads can be built by destroying or clicking the corresponding icons. Okay. The road icon, okay. Okay, we got mechs and transporters. Sectors. Though you only have one sector available at the beginning, Tycoon Station is divided into 6 different sectors. Constructible areas of the station, each sector is independent and separated by a gateway. My expanding camera, left or right. Area of 56 by 30, okay. Bar at the bottom of the screen shows on the Tycoon, the top number are total resources in all sectors, and the bottom numbers are the current sector's resources. Oh, so you have to, like, send resources between the different sectors? Okay. Odd. Each sector has a dedicated panel displaying information unique to that sector. Okay. Unlocking sectors. You can gain access to new sectors by manually overriding their lock algorithms. This process comes at a one-time cost in electronics. We also need to have the specified amount of food and alloy delivered to the gateway to support the sector's ongoing needs. Okay. Increases the structural demands on the Tycoon, raising its overall fragility and thus resulting in higher hull depletion rate. Okay. So there's like meta progress and... or maybe it's not meta progress, but there's progression and as you get bigger, you need to be able to maintain it. Neat. Oh, okay. We'll get more sectors. You can jump to each one. Pops. Crew of the Taken represented by this icon. Types workers and non-workers. The latter do not have sufficient skills to operate our station facilities. Okay. Yeah, we're the station master. People need food to survive. Okay, yeah. Crew will eat at set intervals. Meal occurring every 5 cycles. Will begin to starve after missing 3 meals. The starving population will progressively die. Crew members shall recover from starvation after eating a meal. Okay. Rather than waiting for the next meal cycle, starving crew members can instead eat at the start of the next cycle in which enough food is available. So you could probably min-max the food consumption. Primary cause of instability in the station is homelessness. Make sure that crew members have quarters to live in. Okay. Yeah, I think that's kind of the intention. The flow of time can be sped up or stopped. Okay. Okay. Is not connected to an active stockpile assigned to alloy. To be functional, sector requires a workshop. You can build one now for free. Oh, okay. I have no idea where this should go, so I'll just plop it down here. We get a free stockpile. I guess we can put that right next to the workshop. List for the construction of other buildings inside the Tycoon by sending mechs construction sites. A resource has not been selected for the stockpile. Docking bay, factory. So these are all... Links not been connected to the active stockpile designated for food. Oh, I see. Oh, they can only be set for a single thing? And then they go and they get the stuff. Ah. So what do I need? I guess I need a whole bunch of stockpiles. You can be a food stockpile? Ah, okay. So they're bringing the alloys over to be... Okay, and then you have to tell them to harvest this stuff. I see. It's kind of weird that, you know, we have a ship. I guess it's just like, you know, this is the ship with the construction material they've sent up. If we're...
Administrator, I have established a connection with Bolus's lead data scientist, Emma Klein.
Okay. Good for you. Where does it show how much housing I had? It said something about, you know, we needed to have housing for people. 15 core in limited quality housing. Well, here, let's have some housing. What is this? More alloys.
Administrator, Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tycoon, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolos' lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation. As is often the case with tools produced by my department, I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do without it. Oh, and before I let you go ahead and start writing history, Dr. Munchie, our lead medical expert, wanted me to bring to your attention a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there's a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia, he believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven. His recommendation is for you to immediately send any crew members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body. Remember that all of your actions and choices are being recorded by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Marduk Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company.
Administrator,
Okay.
a new request awaits your attention.
And this can be for gears, I guess, which is polymers. A new request. Resolve the event communal planning. Let's pause this, shall we? Communal dining at the workshop in Sector 1. Oh, okay. There's a little thing here. Oh, there's also tutorial stuff on resources. Okay, so iron becomes alloys, right? Okay. So we click on the magnifying glasses to go and check out what they want. What is the population here? Okay. Alright, well, let's see what this request is all about. Administrator Tycoon crew members are currently unable to access food supplies. And the Okun protocols direct the construction of a mess hall. Guaranteeing access to food supplies would affirm the competency of an administrator. Okay. Place down a mess hall. Okay. Bud. Mess hall. Ooh, it's chunky. I guess I should put this near where people live so they can get their food. Let's pop that down there. And I don't seem to have sufficient crew quarters for everyone, so let's put down some more quarters right by the mess hall. Oops, is there a undo? Can you go away for a second? Pause? Resume? Under construction. Is there building dismantling tool? There we go. Okay, so I guess you have to go in and delete buildings if you place them wrong. Conditions optimal. I apparently don't have enough housing though. Mess halls? Serve it. Okay. This mess hall isn't that far from the food storage, but I guess could be closer. Maybe in the future I'll make sure to put it near my mess hall. So. Is there like a limited number? It says 4 workers. Is there only 4 dudes delivering stuff? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hard to tell. I can't tell if they're like instantly delivering things or not. Oh, is this thing built? Yeah, okay. Okay, you're listed as being harvestable. There isn't a mass select thing.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
Okay.
Bonjour, Administrator. What a wonderful day to embrace our fate, don't you think? I'm Henri Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange, out of courtesy with the Oceanabi, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtangais. Even so, they are a small organization. The Ashtangais are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabi will provide us with a source of food whilst carrying out the Tycoon's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tycoon, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines. Administrator? Trust in genetic kinetics. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
This thing is huge. So construct a cargo ship in the docking bay. Construct a science ship in the docking bay. Okay. Cool. Where is the docking bay? Is this a docking bay? It is. What do you want me to do? Build a cargo ship. A mining ship. Okay. Cargo ship. And science ship. Ani, you're in the way. Okay, they're working on it. Oh, that's fun. Should I build a tech lab? I'm sure they're going to be asking me to do that at some point. May as well queue it up. Kind of want to just... but doing that would block a... block an exit point. Slam this chonky boy down here. No, I actually have never played Frostpunk. I do have it in my GOG library. But I've never actually played it. Order the cargo ship to retrieve food via the fleet management window. There's a little tutorial on harvesting. In order to retrieve resources for the Tycoon, you'll need a fleet. The fleet is composed of cargo ships that transport resources and mining ships that extract resources. Your fleet is semi-automated and needs orders to function. Cargo and mining have a limited period of autonomy, in which they can operate in space. After 10 cycles, they will return to the Tycoon for maintenance. If a ship is mid-task, it will complete it before returning. Okay. Mining ships, I assume they go extract raw resources. Brigandine. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, order the cargo ship to retrieve food via the fleet management window. Aha! This is the fleet management window. Ooh. Resources available for collection. Okay. Go do it. Man, I'm so good. Oh, event available. Administrator, some crew members are lacking quarters. During human history, unnecessary homelessness has always been an indicator of civilizational decay. Do not reproduce humanity's mistakes aboard the Tycoon. Okay. Ensure all crew are quartered within 12 cycles. Okay. Alright, well, let's put down necessary housing. Wait, I had more people before. I think people just up and died on me. Huh. Okay, well, that seems poor. It doesn't look like we need more housing, really. Or much more housing. This would be a cozy little spot over there. I did choose the right thing, right? Let's have some excess housing so that we end up with any population growth. We have places to put people. Okay, this is just the Sector 1. Space exploration. They're working on it. Feed people. Cool. Alright. I think this is pretty much everything I could... Oh, okay, you can build more docking bays. Should I build an infirmary? Let's see, how chunky is the infirmary? Oh, it's not that chunky. I kind of want to put it right next to our food depot thing. Yeah. But I'm sure they're going to be moaning at me to build an infirmary fairly soon, so let's just slapping that down over there. Got loads of resources after all. Is this it delivering the food? It seems like it. Set you to as high priority. Yeah, maybe that's what's going on. They're outside, so they don't count. But I had like 82 people before. Okay, we have a trustometer. The trustometer is currently increasing. Oh yeah, see here it says 85. Is that my sector population? Oh. Unclear. Is the yellow thing the high priority indicator? Yeah. Okay. No active health buildings. Okay. 4 of the 79 crew are lacking housing. Okay. Well, if they would just build the things I told them to build, then they'd be fine. What's the moon event? Moon event. Moon event. What moon event? Resolve the moon event. Oh. Aha! Summary of intelligence of the abandoned base. The base is out of commission. Auxiliary systems are operational and can be used to restore power. Waiting for a science ship. Ah, okay. So we gotta go to Elite. Okay, so we just send you off to do a thing. And you gradually travel over there. Cool.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Summary of intelligence, blah blah blah. Awaiting orders. Exploit the security vulnerability? Well, let's try to exploit the security vulnerability. Oh, you can move the Tycoon around. Have we built the... Oh, is this it? Okay, it's doing its thing. Retrieve the moon... Resolve the moon event, right. We're working on it. Oh, am I just stuck in here? Or... Yeah, here we go. Okay, what do you do? Oh, we have technology. Good old probe launcher, EVA airlock, insect farm. Sure, let's research bug farming. Sounds like a good way to have some renewable protein.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. We hacked into the main computer systems as you ordered and retrieved several relevant research papers and datasets. Excellent. The moon had information on bug farming. Very good. And the listening protocol? Alright, now you can dismantle the base. Oh, so it wasn't a either or, it was just different things we could do. Domesticating mosquitoes. Yeah. Oh, you could have, like, space roach farming. Capacity to heal up to 15 injured crew. Okay, no one is currently injured. There's no road here, but I have nowhere to store. We could build a... Well, it costs energy to store things. Well, so I guess we can just leave this stuff lying around, and as we build other things, we'll harvest them. So are you actually making any tech progress? Well, that produces one science every 30 cycles. My goodness. You're worse than EU5 peasants. I guess we put all the dum-dums up in space. Good way to get rid of them. Oh, is that what it said? Yeah, 30 workers. Give them all the best crayons and tell them to go figure out how to farm bugs. Alright, we've almost finished the moon mission. Maybe we'll get lots of moon cheese when we dismantle the base.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Excellent. Let's complete action to moon. Base has been dismantled. Although most equipment was damaged, we were able to prepare some usable resources for extraction. Ooh, ready for extraction. 30 metal and 90 science. Is science a physical resource? Collect the science on the moon. Do you do that? Yeah, he appears to be collecting the science. Okay. I guess I can tell you to go pick up the resources that are on the moon. I suppose I'll need more storage. Ah, the stockpiles are too chunky to go in that corner. Feels bad to have unused space. We'll put you down here. And you can store more alloys. Okay, yeah, so the science ship, I guess, is just hoovering up all that science. We're getting all that moon science for bugs. It's going to be very funny if the tutorial is expecting me to not be spending the science yet. And I soft lock myself when they tell you, oh, we need you to research propulsion tech. What's this? You don't have any science from the moon anymore? Guess you have to wait an enormous amount of cycles as your crayon munching scientists generate one science every 30 cycles. Okay. Oh, figured out insect science. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that until you're back, because maybe it's going to tell me to go do a very specific science mission? I don't know. Can we build an insect farm? Yeah. Raised with insects, converting into one food after one cycle. Okay, how chonky is it? That's pretty chonk.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Dolus's head of medicine, Dr. Abhinav Munshi.
Okay.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Dr. Abhinav Munshi, Dolo's expert in compartmentalism and medicine, and a member of the Marduk Council. I'm glad to finally meet you, even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive. My friend and
thank you.
colleague, Philip Stanford, couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of the Vol engine integration. Before we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration and enhancement capabilities. You'll then be able to begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tycoon's core systems. I hope that the work of our team will ensure that you're equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there. Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
Okay. Construct the Vola engine. Okay. Research EVA airlock via the technology tree. Okay, that was the... fortunately, they give you loads and loads of science. Can you queue things? Research next. Oh, cool. Okay, so you can set up a queue. This is an event. Administrator, reports are being received relating to the Barjaville Claim optimization protocols on board the Tycoon. They indicate that crew members are being overworked, although Dolus employment contracts make it clear that a high degree of flexibility is required. As the situation is beginning to take its toll on morale, it would be pragmatic to deploy additional crew members or reduce the number of active workplaces. Working a few more hours when the future of humanity at stake is hardly a sacrifice. We push on. Yeah. Give me more staff. Bring the new workers from the Urshambi on board the Tycoon. Okay. Yeah, go get those people for me, please. So does it show me, like, how much we consume? Negative 1.6. Is that counting the food I make? If so, we need more food production. We need more bug farmers. People eat food. Yes, thank you. Also, how much housing do I have? We have housing for 105. Let's just build an extra house just in case. They did give me food, but we want to make sure we're self-sufficient.
Administrator, due to insufficient levels of electricity generation, Sector 1's power demand has overloaded.
Oh no.
Stanford routines recommend that you construct an external solar panel to boost overall electrical output.
Okay. Empower the Tycoon. Ah, okay. So we'll have to deactivate
Power restored.
some electricity. Oh wait, but I need the mess hall.
Supply overloaded.
Alright, let's shut off the
Power restored.
bug farms for now. We'll need to figure out EVA stuff. So that answers how we get power. The more buildings you have, the more power you need. So I wonder how the... I wonder how the solar panels is going to work. EVA airlock has been researched. Space. Oof, this is also a chunky lad. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna need to make some room here. Yeah, don't harvest this one. Or that one. I need these cleared away. It's a shame you can't build over the harvest locations. There we go. That is a very chunky lad. Oh, and I guess I don't know about exterior construction. Or maybe it's just not possible until we have the EVA thing actually built. Okay, we have housing for 120. Alright, so just waiting for them to build our EVA thing. Do. Oh, we have more technology stuff to research. Okay. Iron into... Okay. Workplace safety. Okay. OSHA. Technology Probe Launcher has been unlocked. EVA technology has been unlocked. Oh, it's another honkin' huge thing. Is it possible to move these things? I guess not. The only option would be to dismantle it. We're still building that thing. Okay, well that tells me you want to be a bit cautious about where you place things, I suppose. Also, do we get a full refund on things? Does this cost me 20 iron? I can't really tell.
Power supply overloaded.
We probably don't need a infirmary right now. Or this spare alloy thing, no? Okay, we don't need the mess hall right at this moment. External construction. Build small solar panel, 10 polymers. Yes. I see, okay. So there's 2 sets of solar panels? What is this slider? So what is this? Okay, got the solar panels. Now you can build more. Costs 15 more. We could build a solar panel. So I have 45 polymers. That only costs steel. I guess we could get more solar panels. Yeah, let's have all the energy. Can reactivate this stuff. One food every one cycle, and then we make 2 food every 5 cycles, but consume 1 every 3 cycles. So we'd need another bug farm to have surplus food. Which obviously I want to have. Okay, so we've got our 2 sets of solar panels. I suppose we can start working on the Vole engines. So I think with this 3rd bug farm, we should have our surplus food production. Nine of the crew are starving, but there's food. I did turn this off for a little bit. Maybe it was turned off for too long. Oh, what happened to my... I had a second metal storage thing over here and it's just gone. Did I accidentally delete it? I must have deleted it by accident. Build the Vole engine. Okay, I guess they're busy delivering alloys. So how am I doing on that food production? It somehow got worse after I built the third thing? One food every one cycle? Shouldn't I be producing much more food than what's on here? Do they take a while to come online? Ah, here we go. Now we're making our food surplus. So I guess it just takes it a while for the bug farm to ramp up. Okay, but now we have our delicious bug economy online. Oh, we should be researching things. Alternative Life Center. Electronics factory, polymer factory, steel mill. Let's figure out a steel mill. Maybe add you to the queue. Get our ability to produce various things. Got a phone call.
Because of your continued successful management of the Tycoon, Dolos have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies.
Oh, excellent.
Please ensure that they have suitable accommodation once you reach Proxima Centauri.
Okay, new objective, depart. Bring the remaining workers from the Ushambi on board the Tycoon. Okay. Yeah, go grab all the stuff, please. How many workers did that say? 100? Jeez, that's gonna be a lot of housing I'm gonna have to build. Because I can currently house... what is it? Where the heck does it show me? Oh, right, it's in here. Like, what? It should show me the housing we have available should be a lot more prominent. So I need 80 more houses. Or 80 more housing spaces. Let's just pause this for a second. This houses 15 each. So 2 would be 30, 4 is 60. So I need 6 more of these. Can they fit in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6. It's gonna upset my delicate food balance. Actually, no, we have a surplus of food right now. Perfect. Oh, and I should unpause. This building is purging waste. So how do you purge waste? I guess you just huck it out the airlock? Okay, they've almost delivered all the people, I suppose. I never did build the probe launcher. Oh, you can put them on the other side too. Okay. I thought I was limited to only putting them on the other side of the ship. May as well get that thing built. We've got a lot of spare power to play with, so that's cool. Apart from the solar system. Okay, 100 workers have arrived. Cool. Ah, there's an incoming transmission.
The different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification were successfully completed. You must now start the full bonding procedure. Dolos protocols now deem you competent to gather resources, knowledge, and test colonization routines once you reach Proxima Centauri. Before you do so, Vanir Dolos, Marduk Council founder and Dolos CEO, wants to talk to you.
Alright, see what Vanir Dolos has to say.
Hello, Administrator. I'm glad to see that you have managed to complete your assignments in preparation for this unique moment in history. You must understand that this is not simply another chapter in humanity's story. The book of our life on Earth is over, and we
it's
stand
going.
now at its epilogue. It saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our situation. We've endured endless cycles of war, crisis, and famine. Still, the worst is yet to come. There are others like Dolos who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain sheltered from the horror of the predicament we find ourselves in. This pale ghost of civilization will wither and die, and with it, the tenets and values of the past. As we prepare to leave this system for the first time, perhaps we must decide which fragments we will pick up and take forward with us. Through Dolos, I am offering mankind an alternative means of survival. The Tycoon is a tablet upon which we will carve our new history. Do you recognize why I have done all of this? Having foreseen our fate, I became fixated on altering it. I set about fashioning the ropes and tying the knots that would bind together this magnificent ship. It is true that our time in this world is brief, but at least I can rest assured knowing that my legacy will endure for eons. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light and the many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Okay. EKP electrokinetic propulsors, or EKP for short, enable movement to the Tycoon between stellar objects, various points of interest within the planetary system. Okay. Very good. Move the Tycoon into orbit of the moon. Okay. Tycoon will go to the moon. Sectors will be powered by batteries during this time. Oh, also welcome Kaladin and Raiders. Well, we don't have any batteries. Did I figure out batteries? I don't think we figured out batteries. No. And we put all our science into not batteries. Well, okay. I guess, Oh, okay, so it just cutscenes. Or not? Yeah, okay. Everything just shuts down. Initiate the roll jump via the button on the planetary system map. Whole engine. Ah, okay. All power from the main grid will be diverted to the engine during the half-cycle charge preceding ignition. So... yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get that battery research. It would have been good to know that we...
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
Okay. Did it return to the Tycoon? I assume it did. Oh.
Full engine ready.
I just realized we could have gone and checked out Mars. Oh well, I guess we'll commence the jump. I get to do cool space stuff. Well, you gotta put down all the darts, Sinash. Zoom!
The Earth, our home, she is unique. Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tycoon Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next steps. Our Council of Scientists leads the vanguard. They know, as do we all, that the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark. That we are masters of our own destiny. That we must go as a species bound together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore, and because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the Vol engine.
We blew up the moon. Perfect.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Several anomalies detected. Multiple digital security breaches found within full jump routines. Full engine critically damaged. Hull integrity compromised. Analysis confirms discrepancies between the mission clock and the apparent advanced state of the solar system. We are receiving no communication signals from Earth. Likelihood of ongoing survival stands at approximately 7.67%. Activating Marduk survival protocols. New mission objective established. Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet. Urgent issues requiring immediate attention. Increase food production output. Restore hull integrity. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Whoops, everybody's dead. Okay. Nothing to do there. It's our new request. Administrator, you may have noticed that the moon has broken apart. The crew are aware of this, and many rumors are spreading throughout the station. You'll have to make an official statement. Dolos has many enemies. Something must have happened during the test jump. Being such a high-profile event, it was the perfect opportunity for them to strike and sabotage our plans. It's our fault, despite our robust safety measures. Was an agent to drag a part of the moon into self-similar space. This failure has cost humanity dearly. Our mission is now to rebuild. It was humanity's fate. This is obviously a consequence of humanity's selfish and warlike instincts. Well, let's see. What is the in-universe most appropriate answer? Considering how preachy the CEO was about how, like, you know, we know better and the world is dying and stuff, I think we'll go with it was humanity's fate.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
That was apparently the wrong choice. I wonder if that one is a automatic -5 penalty. Alright, what was the other one? The crew are asking a lot of questions about the state of the Earth. Behavioral algorithms predict a decrease in productivity of 22%. If those questions go unanswered, as administrator of the Tycoon Station, you should find some answers quickly. Commit to sending an expedition to Earth. Build a probe launcher. Alright. Why don't you go immediately check out the moon, I suppose? And meanwhile, more tutorials. Yes, power. Trust and stability, okay. Mutiny, destruction. Okay, well, trust is going up. What is our food production? Food production is negative. We're working on the probe launcher thing. Do I have housing for everybody? Yeah, we have a slight surplus of housing. That's good. I've apparently used up all my alloys. We're working on battery technology. I don't know if there's anything else that immediately needs to be done. I am going to want more food. So yeah, I guess we let time pass so they can build these things.
Has arrived at its destination.
Okay. Oh, that was the Earth we sent them to, not the moon. Okay. No signals have been received from Earth. The ocean seemed to have evaporated, and the surface temperatures has risen significantly since the Tycoon was lost in orbit. Atmospheric readings indicate the presence of strong dust storms and dangerously high levels of carbon dioxide, radiation, and microplastics. The blue planet will never again deserve its name. Attempt to find your family home. Scour the globe in search of survivors. I guess we could go to the headquarters. All repairs enabled. Okay, so it seems like the damage -20 from vol jumps from open sectors. All repair enabled. Cool. So the game wants me to build a probe launcher. Feed 1,000 crew numbers.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Converted oil rig with Doge used as its state-of-the-art headquarters is gone. Only a few metal scraps remain, scattered across an expanse of dusty, cracked earth. There is no sign of survivals. Ready for extraction. Yeah, go check out my family home, please. And yeah, you can go collect the steel we found. I think I do want another Another steel stockpile. Although I don't think I'm going to need it. Because this thing is gobbling up all the steel pretty aggressively. Oh, is Mars just gone? Huh. Do I want to build even more solar panels? Well, right now I don't need to, so let's save the polymers. How's the old hull integrity going? Oh, it's 900 out of 900. So if I disable that... Okay, so without the hull maintenance, it's going to actively degrade. So income of alloys is quite important.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. A huge crevices. That's through the ground where your home once stood. There's no trace of civilization. But we did find a bunch of science. Let's scour the globe for survivors. And just double check that the fleet is collecting... What are these again? Electronics. We definitely want to harvest whatever we can from the earth. Just tidy up these crummy roads there. So we've got a probe launcher. They finished searching the Earth? No, not quite yet. Yeah, we've got enough housing for everybody. We are not quite producing enough food. Should I make more bug farms? I'm just hesitant to make more... Oh, I guess we can... It wouldn't... It's not going to hurt anything to make another bug farm. Find an asteroid with iron deposits. Okay. So how do I probe? Okay. Probe. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, well, I guess I'll send you where there's a high chance of stuff. Alright, we've got all our alloys. Can't help but feel I'm gonna need more housing.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. After a long search, we found nothing but rubble. We've seen no sign of life, not even a corpse. The lunaticalism seems to have caused a series of events that precipitates the collapse of thermo-industrial civilization. A toxic and arid wasteland scoured by harsh winds, and now more inhospitable than Mars. The only remnants of civilization we found was a fallen stele where the city of Washington once stood. Stuck in a crevice, it has been sheltered by the wind. A prayer imploring divine forgiveness was engraved in gold on its surface.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
Administrator, to safeguard humanity, we must find survivors and increase the station's population. We do not have time to go through the classic reproductive cycle of your species. Adding new members to the Tycoon's crew will have a positive impact on morale. Cryonic stasis, a practice pioneered by Dolus, was in growing use even before we left the solar system. There's a very high likelihood that cryonic pods containing survivors await discovery. Find and collect 500 cryonic pods. Okay. So is it only the current action processing science? Okay. So are the probes one use and then they're gone? I guess so. Okay, wants me to construct a mining ship. Resolve the event Ghosts of the Urambia on the planetary system map. Does that science just go away? I think I'll send you over to the Urshambi first, and we can come and collect all this science later on. As food doing. Ah, okay. So this is what it would cost to unlock a new sector.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, so we can manage the fleet. Just tell you to mine whatever. Yeah, and he just goes out and does that. Cool. Hey, what's going on at the Ushinabi? Sensors have detected the Ushinabi. The ship is broken in two and is not transmitting any signals. Should not be the phrase "whoever helps Dolos is an enemy of humanity" has been dialed in large letters on the wreck of the Urshanabi. Mummified bodies have been attached to its hull. Gather the remaining resources. I'm gonna run out of room for all these alloys. I guess I'm gonna need to make another small stockpile? Oh, we figured out batteries. Ah, perfect. They cost alloys. And I have
A science ship team has completed a task.
I have excess alloys. Do these need a road? I'm assuming they do. I'll be curious to see if they will continue to function once once they're built and I get rid of the roads. Alright, what do we have here? The ship was full of food. I hope the expiration date hasn't passed. Everything is ready for extraction. Okay. So fleet management. Yeah, you collect food. Oh, you collect that stuff too, please. Yeah, just collect everything. So I've got a spot for polymers. Certain mission reports from the expedition to Earth are being discussed among the crew. Thought of having lost all loved ones behind has destroyed morale for many of them. Symptoms of this trauma have now been collated under the medical designation Dead Earth Sickness. Acknowledged, okay. Let's build another probe. What are we sciencing now? The steel mill. Cool. Oh, cool. The battery lifts up out of the ground as it charges. So as we could build another battery over here. Yeah, I head back to Earth to collect more. Collect the science, I suppose. So I have to find and collect 500 cryopods. I kind of thought I would find them on either the Earth or on the Shabby, but I suppose we'll need to use probes. Anything around the sun? Ah, you can find collectible science? Is there any visual sign of things? Or is it really just a matter of scanning around? Okay, I guess it's just a matter of scanning around. Resource estimate none. Undefined. Sending a probe over there. Okay, I now see why we would turn on auto build for that. Do you produce more science now? No, still just one science per cycle. Okay. This guy's going to be quite busy. I suppose I could tell you to stop picking up alloys, since there's a bunch of polymers and other things to pick up. Alloys are currently overflowing. Factories, population, food. Oh, well, we found Mercury. Oh, it shows you the orbit of the planets. Okay. Well, send you over to Mercury. Let's see what we can find. Got another probe. Apparently, a high chance of finding something here. Well, this one is another undefined, so I'll send you out that way. Okay, we do have surplus food production. We'll have bugs for days. We are automating the production of probes. So you don't find other stuff as you go along. You seem to only find things in the location you send it. Okay, it's an asteroid belt. Something out here. Send you off. Oh, so I guess there was nothing on Mercury, just science to collect. Oh, I don't have anywhere to put electronics. So you get to store electronics. This guy's got a cargo ship's got a lot to do.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. Aha! Asteroid belt scan report. We have detected signal broadcasting a Dolos frequency from a mineral extraction station named Stanford Facility. This will contain many materials useful to Tycoon and its crew. A control center has been identified, but is sealed off by a shutter with a UN emblem stenciled over it. A message has been written beneath the emblem in an unknown language. We have no idea what it says, but it's accompanied by a helical-shaped symbol. With the use of strategically placed explosive charges, let's attempt to access the control center. Let's send out another probe. Oh, medium chance of resources. Uh-huh. Apparently, high chance of science. Need silicon. Another unidentified thing over there. Yeah, I'm running out of room to put things here. Okay, I've got a polymer factory, which is great. We are researching the... Oh no, we're not currently researching the steel mill. Let's queue up an electronics factory as well. You can only queue two things, okay? I mean, you could look at expanding external... external solar panels, since I have more polymers than I can even store on the ship at the moment.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Ah, okay. Bodies of former Dolus employees were found within the control center. After examining their identification tags, Team Leroy is certain they have found a possible relative. They requested the bodies be brought back to the Tycoon, that the center's personnel manifests be analyzed to find out if there are any links between the deceased and the Tycoon's crew. Profiling suggests that Tom Leroy is exhibiting behavior characteristic of dead Earth sickness. Resume data listening protocol. There's that the standard facility will contain many materials useful. Let the dead rest in peace. Honor the dead. Let's, I guess, honor the dead. Which will take time, but... Okay, we got another probe. There's something around here. I guess I'm probably going to need storage for raw iron as well. So you can store iron. Okay. Currently breaking even on food consumption and production. I don't currently need polymers, so well, I'll allow this thing to be built, but we're not going to. Actually, yeah, we're not going to make polymers because we've got lots. Similarly, we don't actually need a steel mill right now because we've got loads of steel. Of course, the steel mill is enormous. It could fit in over here. We just have to get rid of the road. Oh, more of the road. Clonk.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Dispute arose between members of Burke's and crew over the decision to extract the bodies and publish a manifest. This was a violent, resulting in loss of personnel and destruction of the central room. Oh my god. Only Tom Leroy remains alive. 4 crew members killed. Oh my gosh. Only Tom Leroy repatriate? Dissidents cannot be tolerated. The science ship will be lost. Well, there's only so many of us, so we can't be throwing people away. But if Tom does anything else, we're throwing him into out the airlock. Right. Probe. What are we probing? I'm looking for sciencey things. Ooh, here we go. Go over there. We've yet to find any, Oh, we could explore Uranus and Neptune. Yeah, science ship's gonna be busy. Maybe I should open another sector so I can get another science ship. look at that. Everyone's jazzed about things. Okay, science ship, go. Go check out Uranus. Well, there's some kind of sciencey something around here. Oh, where to go? I saw it briefly. Sector 6, We'll see if how long I can go without opening a new sector. Although we're quickly running out of room here. Oh, what's this here? Not connected to an active stockpile. No carbon stockpile has been found. Okay. But I probably should have a stockpile for it. I guess we can put it kitty corner. And you're going to be for carbon. Once we find and use carbon. Okay, we've got another probe we can send out. Getting warmer.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, what's going on at Uranus? Abnormal thermal activity on Uranus. At this distance, we are unable to deduce its nature or source. Tom Leroy, Control, are you receiving us? We found a tree. Seems impossible, such an environment. I've never seen anything like it. It's breathtaking. The tree sheds its leaves quite rapidly. They reform almost instantly, crystallizing from the branches. The root structure appears to sink deep into the planet. I hope you're receiving our images, as this feels like a fever dream. Cut down the tree. Leave Uranus. Carry out ecological analysis. Having another I think another docking bay sure would be handy. But this house is in the way. Is there really no way to move ships around? Or move things? Key bindings? Difficulty settings, maybe? Free repairs. Failure penalty. Oh, you can move things around. Oh, okay. Alright, but there's no moving things once they've been built. That's a little disappointing. So it means you have to like tear things down and then rebuild them. Pretty I don't like that. Even if it was like when you move a building you have to dismantle it and then rebuild it somewhere, that would be fine. Like give me a time penalty. Incoming transmission.
Administrator, we are picking up a Dolos emergency frequency broadcasting from the facility Outer Hope. Dolos protocol dictates that in the event of a major systems failure, administrators must contact the nearest Dolos site immediately. Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained.
Report to Dolos, okay. Find a Dolos station with a probe. We found some already. Oh? Okay, it's likely over there. What's going on at Uranus? After analysis of samples, tree appears almost entirely edible. Its roots, leaves, and fruits can all be eaten. It suggests that the tree is the result of extensive bioengineering experimentation. Huh. Harvest the edible elements of the tree? Alright, we're gonna have to destroy these. Okay, you do get a full refund. That's nice. Yeah, because I'm going to want another docking bay. I think I'm going to put it... Well, I could put it right up against the edge here. Yeah, let's put it right up against the edge here. Once the house is out of the way.
A new request awaits your attention.
What is this new request? Has almost reached its maximum structural load, with more infrastructure surely needed soon. A new sector will need to be unlocked. Originally, sectors were programmed to automatically unlock after completion of the mission to Proxima Centauri. Change the Tycoon's mission objectives. This restriction could be bypassed. Pledge to unlock a sector within 10 cycles. Well, we're probably going to need to. Well, we have loads of goods, so I suppose we could override the locks. Do I need to build a road to it? Yeah, it must be connected to a road. I'd like to find carbon, silicon, or hydrogen. Oh, here's carbon.
No more resources available to mine.
Oh yeah, so is this thing operational? Yeah, it appears to be producing steel. That's cool. And we finally harvested
Science team has completed a task.
all of the different things. Okay. We've harvested the edible things. Let's blow up the tree, I guess. Alright. You can now... Oh! We found some people. Alright, so we're just waiting on that stuff to be delivered, and then we'll be able to unlock that. Okay. So where are
The
the
probe has completed its scan.
cryogenic pod things? And you're set to mine everything, right? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, we don't really need Ice would be nice. There's something around here. You guys finished this thing yet? No, it's being built. We have negative food. So I think the new sector is going to be a food producing sector. Am I currently researching? Electronics factories. Okay. Sure takes these guys
A sector is being overworked.
What do you mean a sector is being overworked? From active EVA airlocks at 50% efficiency. From overwork conditions. Oh. So how do I know if a sector is being overworked? Okay, so the ships cost polymers. Do I want to build... maybe another cargo ship and another science ship, like so. Yeah, we're gonna want some ice, I think. Surely we want water. Why are they running at 50% efficiency?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Accidents. An accident has occurred. Small stockpile. Okay. Well, I've already ordered the repair. Okay, sector is being unlocked.
A probe has completed its scan.
I don't have enough workers to run all the stuff we have going on here, which increases the risk of injury, I see. Although expanding to a new sector isn't going to help that at all, because we're just going to be even shorter on people.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. The tree was a collaboration between Henri Barjaville and Rabia Nayokin when they joined the Ashtangites. They offered their creation to humanity, hoping that it would erase some of the debt created by the atrocities of Dolos. Felled the tree and have prepared the resulting resources for extraction. Okay. Yeah, you may as well collect that science. I'm going to have another science ship soon. Are you ready to go, Newton? So how do I launch the Newton? Or maybe it's still under construction. Yeah, okay. It was just finishing up construction. Fine. Yeah, now I have the Newton. Do I have you do science, or... I guess you can head out to Outer Hope. I mean, yeah, you're set to mine just everything. Okay, Bergeron has collected all science. Oh, Bergson, not Bergeron. Large amounts of iron. There, I'll send you out that way. guys nearly done with that? We're almost out of time. I'd hate to let people down. Okay, Whale, you can go... Yeah, actually, why don't you guys just collect anything you can? Why do I have so little population?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. Oh wow, okay. So when you open up a new sector, it also gives you more people. Or more resources. So does it... Is construction going to happen? I guess not, because it doesn't give me access to anything. So you have to build a workshop first. And I suppose a small stockpile as well.
A probe has completed its scan.
At least the roads don't cost any goods. Imagine if they did. Oof. That would be really rough. I'd like to put the... Actually, I'll wait till they harvest some more things. Collecting science. Oh, Dolos emergency signal broadcast from these coordinates. Past battle, broken equipment, frozen bodies. Search the battlefield. Yeah, finding silicon would be good. Yeah, we're gonna say iron is low priority because we have a good amount of it. can be probe, blink. Notice that special location can be probe, blink very slowly. Can be probe, blink. I don't know what you're trying to tell me, JJ Nitro. Can be probe, blink very slowly on the normal map. Yeah, sorry, I don't understand. So these guys... Ah, you have to tell it to harvest. Say unknown when you send approval. They blink on a normal map. Let's say unknown. They blink on the normal map. Oh, so like you're saying this might be... Ah, so that might be a special location? Okay. I did see... So this is a survival space game. Oh, that's all good. You can watch whatever you want, Sinesh. So you... I guess you only let me build... You only allow me to build housing once there's... metals? Then I've got another stockpile for food.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yeah, it's sort of like Space Frostpunk. What do you guys want? Sure, you can have... We've got 12 stored there. Administrator, a new sector has successfully been unlocked. This is a historic moment. Acknowledge. Trust bonus plus 10%. Very good. So will they automatically connect food? So it also said something about train station. Maybe it just takes time? Well, I know they're missing housing. You wouldn't let me build housing. Here we go. Okay, so we can get rid of these roads. just in case. Inter-sector connections like this matter, I'll hook it up like that as well. You've built all your ships, right? Yeah. You're doing stuff. You've already finished all your things. You have things to do, so head over there. I wish there was now we saw something blinky around here. I thought. Oh, what is... Was that a thing? I don't see the blinking things here. You talking about JJ? Well, I could find some hydrogen. It could be I found all of them. Look, I don't see any particular hints out here. Well, let's see what we can find. Although, I mean, there's supposed to be a whole bunch of not asteroid, but colonists left out here. I definitely haven't found them all yet. Okay, you're an event. Destination debris fields. Okay. Current action moving. Okay, we've unlocked the electronics factory. That is definitely getting built over here. Oh, it's a long boy, this one. Suppose you can. All these stockpiles are in the way in an annoying way. Did we get housing for everyone in here yet? No. Why are they starving? There's food. Okay, so we can... I'm very glad the... Why can I delete this? Okay. No, but they have food in this stockpile. So they seem to be collecting some goods.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. Transmission from the Hernia Repella Bro verified the data several times and confirmed the existence of a vast debris field covering an area several thousand kilometers. Colossal artificial structure with zero in state makes the Tycoon look like an insect. No signals have been detected. We have identified 3 areas for investigation. The core of the structure, a secondary structure that looks to be the remains of a destroyed loading dock, and a particularly dense area of the debris field close to the other 2 sites. The utmost caution be taken when approaching these areas, so the floating debris will make navigation difficult and interfere with communications. To the areas identified for investigation. Guess investigate the... start with the large staging structure. Okay, you're on your way to Venus. Very good. And Zealot is busy going to go mine carbon.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Right, so what are you guys gonna do? Build mining and industrial infrastructure below the surface of Venus. Hmm. Sure, let's restart the assembly line. We'll sign the whale. Got another probe available. Apparently there's water there. I kind of wonder if some of these events are unlocked by doing other events. Let's go find silicon. So it's like I guess we can research that. Oh wait, no, we'll research the cryonics center. You can go onto the tech queue. Is there no transferring of goods between sectors?
A probe has completed its scan.
I guess it found more goodies. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we need some kind of, you know, dolly technology. This lost technology of dollies. Why are people starving here? There's food right here. Do they, like, not eat unless they have a home or something? It says it's active.
A science ship team has completed a task.
It's also moaning about a lack of a pharmacy. Okay, Outer Hope. Teams have been made up of multiple engagements, with debris from the conflict mostly consisting of wrecked shuttles. His team was able to salvage some resources for the debris. Okay. Well, let's search the Outer Hope. You're doing stuff. Okay. Everyone else is busy. Fine. Can send out another probe. Mm-hmm. Well, there's water there. A huge amount of iron. Well, I guess more iron is good. Are you still complaining about
Probe has
being
completed its scan.
hungry? Why aren't they eating?
A science ship
Oh,
team
okay.
has
Now-
completed a task.
Now they're eating. Okay. Maybe they need to have current action. Is it this one? Okay. Reveals a huge damaged structure surrounded by arches that detached from their central axes. These arches show extreme signs of deterioration. Some number of salvageable resources. Okay. Investigate the ruined assembly area? Or investigate the ruined loading dock? Well, let's just investigate, I guess. Okay, yeah, so they're all ticking down.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh no. In Sector 1? Where's the accident? Is it this just a...
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. Well, I can't seem to do anything about it, so cool. So, serving resources, collecting resources. So you have no way to just not being able to send stuff between the sectors is bizarre. And feels very kind of like a very forced mechanic. It's like, okay, I guess. So what else can we build here? We can build some insect farms. Have them be at least semi-self-sufficient on food. Build another insect farm here. Yeah, because I think that food is just the initial food that we brought in. So our people don't seem to do a good job of sharing. Just whatever food you have. Yeah, the hull is dying. It's because I have too much work happening over here. We could get rid of the... or shut this down. And just do research from...
A science ship team has completed a task.
And just do research from the science ships. And also shut down the polymer factory. Population 143, workforce equals 143. Okay, that should make Sector 1 safer. Is there any other workforce stuff I could shut down? I mean, apparently we overproduce here, which is like, so then bring the food over to these guys. Is there not a... resource management? Click to activate resource transfer to the sector. Oh. Transfer 25? What's advanced settings? Desired amount in sector. Okay. So are they gonna start sending their stuff over here then? Yeah, look at that. Okay. I was thinking
A science shift team has completed a task.
the way it was working or not working didn't make any sense at all. Okay, so you're working on stuff. Venus has things. It's been repaired. Machines belong to the UN and are more advanced than our systems. They're fully automated. Our team has been able to use them to prepare a number of resource extraction. An engineer discovered a number of inscriptions written by Ulixes. He speaks of his time as administrator of Neptune's Hyperlux station. With the fate of the station's residents, he used the line to repair the elements of his ship. He reached headquarters of the Black Market Society. Okay. Yeah, I guess you can stay and collect that stuff. Frozen human remains constitute the majority of the debris that surround the loading dock. Experience depressurization after a structural breach. The dock itself has been looted and partially dismantled. Cairns have been left behind, arranged in heliacal shapes and erected using makeshift materials. Okay. Investigate the ruined assembly area. I wouldn't mind finding more carbon.
A science shift team has completed a task.
Okay, back to space. What did you find?
A new request awaits your attention.
Outer Hope lies in ruins. Many embalmed bodies were found. Newton's tomb traced the emergency broadcast. Several tons of debris discovered the station's mainframe. They were able to extract the Outer Hope's black box. Okay. Oh, may as well dismantle it. How's research going? We are progressing research, right? Oh, okay, and then it's a tech we can do. Or does no research happen? If it's not activated. I guess we could shut down.
A sector is being overworked.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I guess we need a. Maybe each sector needs to should have a EVA out thing. Yeah, we could put that here, I suppose. So it can pay for its own maintenance. I could maybe use more steel mills. Maybe I should build a steel mill over here. Yeah, maybe I could build a battery store or two. I should store some electronics as well. Oh, you know what? I don't need these at all. The reason I wasn't producing food here is because I didn't have storage. So the bug factories I have is actually plenty. Let's have the house be high priority. Ooh. I think I ran out of steel is what happened.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, Outer Hope. Okay. Yeah, they can... Current action and event. Are you not collecting the science? Okay, collecting science. Yeah, you have nothing to do. Well, why don't you go check out Mars? Yeah. Where's my little mining ship? Well, he's moving to do something. He's going over to get the carbon. There's carbon right there. Why are you going over to that carbon? Ah, that's been processed. Okay. So it's ready for collection. Ooh. Off you go.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, okay. Which task is it? This one. Ooh, lots of them. Prior to this extraction, finding uniforms. Strangely, a number of embalmed bodies were found in a secluded area, caused the outcome of the conflict, but have managed to recover further resources. Okay, cool. Alright, well, let's review the dense field. Ah, you are for those things. Alright, we figured out a cryonic sector. Awaken humans in cryonics pods. Well, we could probably use more people over here. I guess we'll queue that up.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We'll just hook roads up to all that stuff so we can gradually harvest it. Alright, let's investigate Mars. Will this use complex? Okay. Let's inspect the battlefield. A whole lot of iron available there. Let's go check out the ice.
A probe has completed its scan.
These guys have finished learning what they can. Well, why don't you go to Earth to collect the science? Hey, we're actually gaining hull.
An accident has occurred in the
Oh.
Tycoon.
Why? Probably just not enough workers over here. Yeah, way over on the... You know, I have pretty healthy food stockpiles for now. Let's reduce our bug farms. We can shut them off entirely. They're still here. We can turn them back on if needed. Anything else I could shut off? Definitely need to keep that steel factory running. Why aren't you active? You should definitely be active. Oh, Space Frostpunk is pretty great. I like it. What? No, it's active. It's showing as active now. Or maybe I had just turned it off, is what you're telling me? Extra hours. Well, I'm not finding anything else to shut off here. I mean, we're probably okay on probes for a bit. So we can turn off the probe launcher. Okay, things are now optimal. People over here are overworked. Am I able to transfer workers? Transfer, like, 5 crew from Sector 1 to Sector 6. Start migration? I mean, it's not really a migration. You're walking from here to there. But okay. Oh, do the batteries take workers? No, they don't. Okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. It's moving, processing science, active in an event. Okay. Yeah, he's nearly made it to Earth where he can collect things. The fleet's busy, right? Yeah, you guys are busy collecting stuff.
Population transfer complete.
And I'm just not consuming the steel in a timely manner. And not the steel, but the iron.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, what do you got? BMS has been recovered. Use Dolus clearance codes. I guess you could use Dolus clearance codes. Hopefully it doesn't get them killed. I have a feeling it will get them killed. Processing science. Okay. There you processed all the science that was on Earth.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Yeah, this one. Okay, wrecks of shuttles float everywhere, most belong to the UN. BMS, despite the many hazards. It will locate some salvageable resources. Okay. Alright, maybe have a little bit of science. You may as well process that. Oh, okay. Let's make sure you guys have collecting iron as a low priority. Yes, we have a science ship on the
A
way.
science ship team has completed a task.
Let's see. The codes briefly provided access to a hidden cache. Ah. Most of the equipment inside was damaged, though there were a few scientific data packets. Okay. Well, I guess dismantle what remains of the structure. So far, there doesn't seem to have been that many negative things. Did we find Venus? Yes. Man, very early. What is it? Man, very early. Oh, I can't remember what the thing is. Yeah, we're the third planet. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Wait, no, where's 9? Here's Pluto. Does this game believe in Pluto erasure? It looks like they do. An event moving. Current action standing by. Unacceptable. And you guys head out to Neptune. One of the rocks. Okay. Oh, I would need a stockpile for cryonic pods? I need to wait for this thing to finish.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, what do we have going on at Saturn? Black Market Society. So your scan indicate the BMS station extends deep below the surface of Titan. Attempt to make contact. It seems pretty crazy. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be very pleased to find that there are still surviving humans. We require silicon. Stability. Alternative life sector. It provides stability. Everyone seems very happy. So I don't think we need stability. Or need to build it yet. I don't like the... I'm not a huge fan of how the stockpiles work. Docking bay? I kind of want to build it just so ships can drop things off here. But I'm not sure that that's how it works. You can be for cryonic
The
pods.
science ship has arrived at its destination. A science ship team has completed a task.
Taking faint signals transmitting from what appears to be the old luxury station on Triton. Clue within the signals. The areas suggest that those who have lived here were swimming in opulence. The place is huge. And the sealed room protected by heavily armored blast doors. Recommends the use of explosives given the state of the station. I myself think that's a bad idea. Oh. Use Ulix's biometric data. Huh. Well, salvage what you can for now. I think salvage has been packaged and prepared for extraction. A little silly that the game spoilers that you can find Ulix's remains. Or maybe it's like an RNG chance on Earth? I don't know. Okay, doesn't seem to be further science stuff I can do. So maybe I should come back here. Could reactivate this guy. Or we send the scientists back to the ship so they can get back to work. That seems like the right call. Okay, so you have to click the button that says back to Tacon. Did we build this thing yet? We did.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, that was the attempt to contact the Black Market Society. After receiving no response to communication attempts, the team landed the Newton and advanced towards the complex. Security protocols in place, the defense activated. briefly and fired on the team. Fortunately, there seems to have been little remaining power, and they quickly shut down. Entering the complex, the team were attacked by strange animals. Recorded footage from the mission shows an emaciated simian amalgam. The team repelled the attack with improvised weapons, and the creatures retreated. Unfortunately, no samples could be recovered. Venturing further into the complex, unsettling works of arts and esoteric writings were discovered. Although the station is still pressurized, progress was made difficult due to the lack of any artificial gravity. In addition, a giant fungus had spread throughout the complex, releasing huge volumes of spores into the local atmosphere. Within what appears to be the main entrance hall, a bronze statue of Mardic Council member Glovani Batista has been erected. Inconsistencies in the reports from different members of the exploration team suggest that recorded information may not be entirely accurate. Any conclusions drawn must be discontinued. Send the team deeper into the station. We must learn more. Alright, you can take silicon. You're already set to take the cryonic pods. This guy's working hard to make us more steel. We don't seem to be able to... Okay. Ah, right. We're still waiting for the stockpile to be built.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Can we make this a high priority?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh boy. I'll let them collect the science for now. We'll see if we can find Yaki's remains. We got an accident at the Cryonic Center. All science has been collected from Neptune. You can continue to just stay there for now. Did that ship come back? But where is it? Okay, it's the Gannet that's hanging out. Do we get a full refund from dismantling a ship? Costs 25 to build it. Why? Workers need... Oh, that's in Sector 6, right. Well, actually, I don't seem to need this, so why don't we just shut you off? And you're actually...
A sector is being overworked.
Wait, well, how are you being overworked? There's... like, hardly any work for you. I guess all these stockpiles need workers. Well, right now this sector is not really doing anything for me.
A science ship team has completed a task.
So are they gonna grab it from here and bring it over to here? No, it doesn't seem like it. Seems like I need a stockpile for... Okay, so how about you take cryonics? And then they'll get sent to the to Sector 6 over time. Oh, we're not even doing any science right now. Venturing deeper within, reached a construction site, deserted and almost entirely frozen. There's a preserved corpse can be seen. Aha! Attempt to break through the ice and extract any retrievable resources. Let's try to turn on the station's heating systems. Also, I thought I turned on this thing again. No, I didn't. These guys are apparently overworked. These guys are also overworked.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How do you have an accident in a research lab? Well, I guess there's lots of ways you could have that. But these are gonna process these people back into people, I guess, so we'll... That should eventually give us the workers we need in Sector 6. So apparently we need 54 workers. How much housing do I have in this sector? Housing for 60. We could, there's definitely a lot more cryonic pods than that. So I'll queue up a couple more houses. Thing needs carbon. Do we have any carbon piling up? No. No carbon piling up at all. What would it cost to build another cargo ship? Because there's lots of random cargo kicking around. Yeah, sure. Let's build another cargo ship. They're light on crew, the cargo ships, so that's nice. Oh boy, what's going on with the hull integrity? Damaged building. Oh, I have to click a button to repair it. Oh my gosh.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Just clear out all these unused roads. This is Camille Lefebvre. We are evacuating immediately. The melting ice has started the main circuit breaker. We've heard several explosions and fires have started to spread throughout the station. We've had to abandon everything. Oh no! No! Oh, do we not get to... Do the... Oh, if you leave, you lose the event. Aha. Kind of seems like you just lose the event if you leave, which is pretty rude. Hmm.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Ah, yeah. Hermes, you can collect the iron as a low priority. Everything else, please collect. Yeah, the avoid button being a slider is weird and kind of annoying. Is there anything closer to the home base? There's a bunch of water there. And we've got another event thing. It's probably at the science station. Data has provided some information on the events that took place following Tyquin's failed vol jump. Records tell how the Earth was ravaged by the lunar eclipse. Ensuing chaos, states radicalized, and UN declared Dolos an enemy of humanity. Black Box's data also described Dolos' facility hidden in the atmosphere of Jupiter. Hephaestus, the site was used to develop a new type of vol engine. It also accommodated the construction of a Taurus-class superstructure known to Dolos as the Protagoras. This iteration, the Tycoon was sent on a mission to seek out the habitable exoplanet Remus, where the last survivors of Earth could establish a new home. Done to the Outer Hope, the station was still able to later receive a distress signal. Aha, acknowledged. Okay, we should probably turn the food stuff back on. Right, because this place has taken all the food. Reactivate the bug farms. I probably don't need the probes. I do want the steel, though. Could do without the tech lab for a bit. Because I want to keep the steel mill running. Maybe I could do with a single docking bay? That would save me 12 workers. Still over, though. With the research station off. Yeah, it puts us at optimal. What are we doing on workers over here? It just says optimal. 54 workers. We're gonna have spare workers soon, though, once we wake up all these people in cryopods. So where am I gonna find the 500 cryopods people? Oh, we have to send an expedition to Jupiter. That's how. Bergson, why don't you go check it out?
A probe has completed its scan.
I don't know. So, I really don't know. I'm hoping they just come and land over here. Ah, number 5 is waiting to dock. Okay, so I do need to have it active. I was hoping it would go dock over here. You turn carbon into polymers. You create workers. Why are people over here so unhappy, though? -1 from the death of the Earth. Yes, I know I don't. Guess this can be the carbon stockpile. It's just that all the stockpiles take workers.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, what do we got going on? Prior failure cited data achieving systems inactive for several decades. Strangely, the industrial zone is currently powered and operational. Investigate the industrial zone. Do we have... people living mostly in crew quarters? Isn't everyone in crew quarters? Yeah, everyone's in crew quarters. What do you mean mostly? 64. Okay, we've got surplus workers in both locations. You would use silicon. I do have surplus workers, so maybe we activate this and massively fix up the hull. Why did that flip?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Accident in Sector 6. Get that patched up. The people over here are just really grumpy. Takes 10 workers. Why does everything take so many workers? Well, let's build a... stability thing over here, I guess. How's food production doing? We're making slightly more food than we eat. Which means I'm probably gonna need more food production. I should build some food production over here. Because this is where I get spare workers. Since we wake people up over here. We already have optimal working conditions. 90 houses, 225 houses there.
The team has completed a task.
Alright, what you got for me? Automated construction site. Zisu, blah blah blah. Okay. Shows mission automated construction site, which despite its age is still in good working condition. Kind of access. Vol engine codenamed Ixion. Ah. Can tow this. Why does it have to be a mining ship? Attaching the Ixion engine to the Tycoon will restore our Vol jump capabilities. Okay, sure. Okay. Yeah, you're barely surplus on food. Have they collected all of the finished goods? No, they're still working on it. It's going to take a while for these guys to hook everything, go and collect everything. I'd say it's all of a fairly equivalent priority. Because I wouldn't want to leave this stuff behind. I mean, I guess maybe at a certain point it would be more worthwhile to just progress the story? I don't know. It's like, I don't know how common iron ore is going to be elsewhere. Maybe iron ore is rare, I don't know. Oh, that's probably pretty common. Certainly humans would be our rarest resource. Well, I just mean in, because eventually we're going to leave the solar system. So, I more mean once we leave the solar system. I'm assuming it's probably a very common resource, but we don't know. What if the game doesn't feel that way? Okay, so this is consuming 2.6 alloy per cycle. And this guy makes 15 per cycle. So we should be steadily gaining iron alloy. Although I guess with the construction... Why do I have non-workers? I seem to need more alloy pretty bad.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Hmm. You know, I don't really... Now that it's full, I probably don't need to staff that. I wonder if you're active, can you pull from an inactive storage thing? No. I am apparently out of alloys. Because this guy is shut down. We're almost out of iron alloy. Okay, I've got lots of spare workers available over here. So, well, there's no point in activating the silicon factory. Maybe I build another steel mill in here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Okay, whole bunch of science. Ah. The Tycoon needs to be in orbit. So we can see the Tycoon taking off. Oh, you don't get to do repairs while the Tycoon is moving. Interesting. And also logical. Let's see how long the batteries are going to last. Doesn't say. I think the iron is... I just don't have any alloys, okay. So now I kind of need more mining ships to go and get all the ores. So I'm out of alloys. Is that one researched? Yeah, I mean, I've got a whole bunch of ships flying around and collecting stuff. You should be a high priority. We may as well restock our. Okay. I've got a whole bunch of spare workers here. So why don't we send people from Sector 6 to Sector 1? Send like 20?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, yeah, we'll wake them all up. Don't worry. We're working on it. Where's all the workers I sent over? I thought I sent the...
Population transfer complete.
okay, there they are. Living mostly in crew quarters. I've got housing for 225. It's over here I don't have the housing. Also, I'm now out of iron ore. Do I want to decommission another ship? I guess so. We'll build a mining ship instead.
Ship team has completed a task.
Working together, crew. The Bergson have prepared Ixion for connection. Final attachment protocols can be initiated via EVA lock thing. Okay. Yeah, why don't we dismantle it? We're going to be here for a bit anyway. Incoming transmission.
We have received a transmission from Hephaestus PA, Olympia.
Tycoon, Ixion is now in orbit and ready for installation. You are not designed to calculate your own vol coordinates. Ixion will only permit you to use previously generated coordinates or to follow the vol signatures of others that have crossed self-similar space. To make your existence worthwhile, You will need to find the coordinates of the exoplanet that Protagoras is looking for, Remus. Vanya was right about the echoes of the future. I bestow upon you this miracle, and with it, release myself so that I may embrace the sleep that was stolen from me.
Okay. The robot just wants to die. I thought I had plenty of homes here. Yeah, it says housing for 225. Oh, that's the wrong sector, that's well. Okay. Queue up more housing, I guess. Seemingly we don't have any silicon. We definitely don't have any iron ore. We're running out of room to put all the cryopods. Yeah, why don't you go get iron ore? And only iron ore. I'm completely out of alloys. Do my ships... Yeah, the ships have messed up priorities now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
And no, we can reactivate the probe. Ah, okay, ready for extraction. Oh, okay, that's just a bunch of goodies for me. Hmm.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
The accidents are annoying. It's in Sector 6. Breakdown has occurred. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it either. It's just... There is an accident, so it shuts down for a little bit. Okay, I have literally nowhere to put you guys. Put the stuff from that, so... We'll shut those down for now. I hope I get more bug food research at some point. Yeah. No, that's definitely how it works. But I just have massive overcrowding. Well, we've got all the carbon and polymer we could ever use. It's just the alloys we are desperately hungry for. My ships could just go and get that stuff. That would be great. Yeah, because I also have a bunch of homeless people. Okay, got another probe. I'm hoping for iron. Here we go. Looks like there's quite a bit of iron over there. We've actually gotten a bit of iron in. And did it find lots of iron? It found a bit of it. This iron all the way out here. I guess after a certain point it gets to be diminishing returns, and I would be better off to just leave. I have so many homeless people. I have homes for them in Sector 1, right? Got 20-ish extra here. Oh yeah, we got the homes for them. So from Sector 6 to Sector 1, send say 30 people. We've got the houses for them. It's true, they don't have to suffer rain. They just have to find a spot to sleep somewhere in the hallway. Well, they would probably be pretty happy to experience rain, actually. Seeing as the planet is the Earth is a desolate rock nowadays.
Population transfer complete.
I'm hoping for iron deposits near Jupiter. Here we go. Okay, we've got optimal working conditions again. Yeah, possibly. These things are online. I guess we could turn these back on. Just so we have the polymers. And I have all this carbon sitting around waiting to be used. And I am very slowly using up polymers here. But what I really need is the alloys. It's like, I wish there was a way to make this thing work faster.
A probe has completed its scan.
Definitely just focus on iron. Ooh, got another probe. Any iron deposits? I really want this this thing to come online. I could cancel the alternative life center. That would free up a bunch of stuff. I don't seem to really need it, so let's cancel that. Because then all that iron will go to better uses. Such as getting another steel mill online. This building storage is full, no more resources can be produced. Okay.
The probe has completed its scan.
I guess I may as well turn this thing off. It doesn't... It's not doing anything for me. Oh, we can activate the tech thing.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
So, we're over by quite a bit. I guess we'll migrate more people from Sector 6 to Sector 1. Send another 15 over. Could deal with some dedicated hauler buildings. just seems like when they deconstruct something, yeah, they bring it to a stockpile.
Population transfer complete.
Yeah, they bring it to the stockpile, then they bring it over. Almost done with the waking people up thing. I need iron so bad. Oh, this should be set to high priority as well. I actually have a stockpile here. I've almost got the hull integrity back up. What's the external stuff we could do? Larger solar panel arrays for power production? I'll just use up polymers, which I've got loads of. Sure, why not? Okay, steel mill almost done. Which means I could turn this thing back on. Well, soon anyway, since we'll be using polymers. Yeah, got another probe. Any iron around? Oh, here's some iron. Any better sources? Well, that has silicon as well. Ew, food is getting a little bit grim. I like it. I think it's pretty cool. There's some things that are a little bit clunky, but yeah, on the balance, I think it's a pretty cool game.
A probe has completed its scan.
I'll definitely be playing more of it. Oh, we get a bunch of Genetic Conatus Memorial. Cool. Bunch of different memorials we can build for stability. Yeah, but I can definitely see how this would be quite interesting with like in terms of difficulty. Yeah, 6 demand 100 iron, please.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
The accidents are definitely annoying though. Although there are ways to mitigate it, so
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
yeah. You'll be fine. Population. Food quarters. Get the road around it. There. Now, hopefully with double steel mill, we'll have the alloys in no time. So what does the Ixion thing need? Sure. Hopefully it'll give me the option to... It'll let me choose if we want to leave or not. Extra hours. You could use a few more workers. You could also use a lot more workers. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I have all those cryogenics pods. How am I doing on housing in here? I need more. We're nearly full over here too. Oh, I definitely need more food, though. So we produce nowhere near enough food. Okay. More bug farms to the rescue.
A probe has completed its scan. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What's this? Is online. Wool junk parties can only be generated by a computational blah blah blah. Acknowledged, okay. Perform a vol jump to reach the... Okay.
Administrator, we are ready to follow the traces of the Protagoras through self-similar space using the frequencies recovered from Outer Hope's black box. Vol systems have been adapted for the new Ixion class engine. The Tycoon is now fully equipped to pursue our main objective: ensure humanity's survival by finding the habitable exoplanet named Remus.
Okay. Hopefully I have to actually click a button or something. Yeah, okay. It's the glowing Ixion button. Okay, but we're not ready for that yet. Because I want to fix my food problems. Food is high priority. Is there even any
New
more?
upgrades are available for research.
Ah, there is available science. Okay. Okay, shoo. A mushroom wall. Crop farm. Cell housing. And minimal quality accommodation. Apply policies within a sector. Okay. Legislative Strengthening Center. Okay. Trucks without fires. Waste treatment can transfer either 50 waste into 50 alloy, 50 waste into 20 polymer. Oh, okay. I guess we could work on a mushroom wall. We need more food after all. Time is 9:16. Okay. Do we have iron over here? We do. Okay, well that's good. So we should be reducing the amount we move iron ore from here to there. Crew are starving in Sector 1. Do I have spare workers? Since there are workers available, what could I shut down? Probably don't need the probe launcher. We're only over by a single worker. So what would I turn off? I do actually want more polymers, so we leave that on. It's probably okay for now. We just need more people for the bug farms over here. Alright, so what's left to collect here? Quite a lot, actually. Lots of additional cryopods. I don't want to leave any of those cryopods behind.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Missing housing in this sector? We'll sort it out once the iron comes online, or the alloys come online. I could build another insect farm there. I think for now I'll turn off the polymer factory, at least until the food situation is solved. Why is the hull integrity so bad right now? It's actually okay. Hundred workers are available, but this could be shut off. This could also be shut off. Both sectors are getting awfully hungry. So each one of these should be yielding one food a cycle, but I have 5 of them. Maybe they eat more when they're starving? I could build even more. So here... Yeah, we got the workers for... Oh, we figured out the mushroom wall. Oh, neat. It builds into... It literally builds into the wall. Takes up 10 workers. And then what else would we research? Maybe cell housing? The steel factory puts out waste. Let's put a fungal thing there as well. Yeah, it says I'm short on housing here, but we're going to be getting more. This eat up a ton of alloys. I maybe should have looked at that, how many alloys these things eat. But the turning waste into food is pretty strong. Any other steel? Ah, no active probe launcher. That'll stop things. Probably go to double speed.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Where? In Sector 6. Are they gonna ask for the electronics? Not sure. No, we can progress to the we could move on to the next sector, but I want to solve my food situation first. And stockpile some alloys before I do that. And get the rest of the cryopods. So there's a bunch of things I want to do still in this on the Earth, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get more cryopods. Although, maybe? just don't know. Should also fix up my hull, all kinds of things. Although we can go look at fleet management and maybe set one of these guys so that he just goes and gets all the other stuff. And leave the other two to collect the iron ore. Could probably pause on science and reactivate these so we can build up our stockpiles. Also, I should build a... Well, I haven't actually collected any silica yet, so no need. Oh, that's the average balance over 5 cycles. Okay, so I think we're very slightly positive on food. Once we get the alloys we need for our fungus walls, I think that should improve significantly. Also, I could build more cryo storage. Although they don't like it. Creeps people out to have all these dead not quite dead bodies around. Oh, I need more houses in Sector 6. There are houses under construction, we just need the alloys. This thing is nearly online, I think. There we go. So I wonder if I'm gonna need... Can these things hold waste? Yeah, okay. So I'm probably gonna need a waste stockpile.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Oh, we have to be able to manage waste. So... Does that mean you can't... Okay, well, I'll allow you to hold silica then. So you just not going to work at all then? Or will they deliver waste to you? Okay, stockpiles are, oops, excuse me, filling up with iron ore. Okay, those are full. Alloys are filling up, which is good. How are we doing on housing? More housing is needed. Should probably reactivate this. Three crew died, mostly in an accident. Yeah, I don't think this thing is actually producing anything. Let's queue that up. You have nowhere to send people. We're actually stockpiling alloys. This is good. Let's go take a look at the fleet. Let's have you both go grab silicon. More crew quarters, which costs a lot more alloys. Alright, we could probably leave this sector. Ah, there's so many more... So many more cryopods. Yeah, just grab as many as you can into Sector 6. Sector 1 is still hungry. Can cram in another insect farm somewhere. Maybe we can sneak in a cheeky insect farm over there. It's probably going to need more housing too. Sector 6 is... Well, we've nearly finished the cell housing. Probably not meant to collect every single cryogenic pod, am I? It's my sneaking suspicion. As for all the silicon. And reactivate
Whose
the...
trust in your leadership is falling. Power supply overloaded.
Okay. Shouldn't take too long to get those built up. I say that, but the logistics people takes them an awful while. I could turn off this guy. It would help a bit. Oh, and the electronics factory.
Restored.
Yeah, that electronics factory is the was the big power hog. Okay, we are building up a stockpile of alloys, which is good. This could be active. Well, I don't think these mushroom walls are actually doing anything right now. Because I don't have the technology for it. So I should deactivate them. Okay, alloys are actually piling up. That would overload my power.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I am overworking them here. Oh, there's lots of extra workers in Sector 6, okay. From Sector 6 to Sector 1, send like 30 people.
Population transfer complete.
Workers are required for the sectors, 135. We have 128. 210 required, 203 available. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, we have lots of available power.
Warning.
So much so that I
The
can...
sector is being overworked.
Yeah, you guys are overworked, okay. Could turn off the steel mill. The breakdown occurred, so I can't turn it off. Turn this guy off. Yeah, knowing that you can't turn it off when there's a breakdown. Alright, so what's left in the sector to collect? Okay, we've nearly got all the pods. I just don't really have anywhere to put them all. Food remains an issue. Come on, let me turn off the steel mill. That would help a lot. You know what? Alright. Off you go. Yeah. Yeah, now it's not so bad. So I'm not eating up the steel nearly as much. Yes, Sector 6 is still a bit short on housing. We can add a couple more houses somewhere, though. Why not there? Doesn't seem to matter where the housing goes. Okay, so we got all the cryopods, and I think that means we can... Charging procedure cannot be interrupted or cancelled. Or half a cycle. Okay.
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation. Ixion engine ready.
Commence jump. Zoom. All right, space.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Severe hull damage has been detected following self-similar traversal. Hypothesis: each vol jump causes irreversible damage to the Tycoon structure. Predictive modeling suggests that 4 more vol jumps are possible before the Tycoon breaks apart. New mission objective established. The Protagoras possesses coordinates of the habitable exoplanet Remus. We must find the Protagoras in order to reach our destination.
Okay. So new objectives, search for traces of the Protagoras. Train 30 colonists, locate a viable planet, okay? Cool, cool. Ah, yeah. See, our max health gets decreased. We had 900. Okay, cool. Well, this was a fun initial stream. Ixion 01. We'll definitely be doing more of this. Because I quite like the game. We'll probably alternate between this and U5. That's going to be it for tonight, though. I do work in the morning. So let me take a look. Is there anybody else streaming? No, not really. So thank you all for hanging out. I'll catch you all next time. Have a good night, everybody.